Representatives coming along with the shoes of Lord Nityanand and the sitari or the umbrella of Lord Visitor that will be here, and we can all get the privilege of seeing and touching it. And then we'll also have some more chanting, and then we'll have a vote of thanks, and we'll Prashadam at 9 o'clock. You're all welcome to stay for the entire program. Enjoy it, and please have Prashadam before you go. So the next part of the, by the way, Leah and your team, thank you very much for wonderful chanting. I appreciate that very much. So the next part of the program is the glorification of His Holiness Gopal Maharaj. And the idea is that some of his disciples will share with us their experiences, their interactions, or any qualities that they admire of His Holiness Gopal Maharaj. So we're going to get started, but very, very tight on time. There's a lot of activities crammed in very small amount of time. So we'll try to keep on time. And my request to the speakers is that before they speak, they should come offer obeisances to Guru Maharaj from that side. And then limit their speech or whatever they want to say between 3 and 5 minutes. Because otherwise we cannot accommodate everybody. So we'll have Nana Sharma and Mohit Jaswadia to start.
The most unqualified got to speak. Gopal Krishna Goswami. Prabhupada Society.
Raja Rajanam Krishna Hare Krishna. So I only had like 7 minutes, close to 8 minutes interaction with Guru Maharaj. That was last year, I mean 2 intervals. And since then for me it was like a love at first sight, and his aura was so, I'm gonna say, so bright that I just got bored. For me, Guru Maharaj, I've seen so many qualifications. I'm gonna share only few because of the time restrictions as we have. So this story is from Srimad Bhagavatam, Canto 10, where something asked Krishna and Balaram to go to the jungle and get the sticks. And Krishna and Sudama, Krishna and Sudama went to the jungle and they were getting the sticks. And it got clouded and it was so dark clouds that, you know, it was almost like dark. And thinking of that, Santipati Muni and the rest of the Gurukul students started looking for Krishna and Sudama, and they started going into the jungle. And Santipati Muni saw what he saw was such a one of the characteristics that Krishna was holding sticks on one hand and Sudama hand on the other hand. It was so like those two things, one like the holding the stick referred as like, you know, obeying the Guru, and the other one was holding the Sudama hands represented as, you know, devotee association, being close to devotee and devotee care. So those two qualities I've seen, I've observed with Guru Maharaj, where we have seen that, you know, he had obeyed Srila Prabhupada and was the longest GBC chairman, and even his last breath, Guru Maharaj was serving Iskcon. And the second one, Guru Maharaj always collaborated with all his godbrothers and god sisters and devotees, and was very caring. So, like, those two qualities, you know, I just pray to Guru Maharaj on the street and say, if you can bless me, and, you know, I can continue with those two great qualities of this. And I'm gonna just end my speech because of time restriction on one of that. What I've seen with Guru Maharaj, I believe that everyone have noticed is that Guru Maharaj was very strict with his own principles in following his own, very strict to his rules, but he was very lenient with us. And there are many numerous examples, you know, which I've heard over the time from different devotees that, you know, like how merciful he was. So all I can say is, Guru Maharaj, please bless me that I can adapt 1% of your so many numerous qualities, and I can serve at Iskcon. Hare Krishna. Jai Shri.
That is it. Thank you, Guru Maharaj, and thank you everyone for an opportunity to speak on his Vyasa Puja day. It is birthday, and it's also Ekadashi. And Ekadashi is known as Madhav Tithi Bhagati Channi. So is what Guru Maharaj did for all of us. He sowed that bhakti beach in everyone, so we can grow and nourish our souls and grow in Krishna consciousness. And a year ago, he accepted me as his daughter. I was not eligible, but since then, I have realized that my conviction in Krishna has only gone better due to his pure mercy. I was thinking of what to write on Vyasa Puja because I did not get much chance. The CC says, love matra sadhu sangha saraswati hoye. So I think that was the case with us as well. It is mentioned in Bhagavatam that Rukmini ji was only hearing about Krishna and she fell in love. Similarly, we have accepted our father just by listening. And of course, when we see him in action, then we become more and more dedicated, and we make our realization more firm and convinced that he is the one. So, not just in this way, Guru Maharaj, life after life, keep us in your lotus feet so we remain serving you as your disciples, as your daughter, and to all Vaishnavas. We are very new to this. Thank you for so much this shows that Guru Maharaj is, raising such beautiful congregation. Everybody is so dedicated. So we felt the same love. So thank you so much. Thank you, Guru Maharaj. Happy birthday.
Thank you so much for sharing your feelings for Guru Maharaj. Now we have next Glorification Sevika and Gaurang Hari Prabhu.
Thank you, Guruji. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Krishnaya Bhutale Vishnu Gopal Vishnu Goswami Namine Prabhu Maharaj'S Sahityam Prakash Krishna Charam Vyasa Gopal. Happy Vyasa Puja Gurudev. I don't know where to start from, but I always was desirable to have a guru who would know me personally. I did not want to have a guru with just one interaction and then the next time if guru would meet me, he would not even recognize me. I never wanted that. When I was my first interaction with Guru Maharaj was in India back in 2013 when we were very new to Iskcon. We used to go to Iskcon Biographical. And then one day our mentor sent us a message that His Holiness Gopal Goswami Maharaj is coming. Please come and have his darshan. So the morning class usually is around 8 o'clock and I was like, ठीक है, चले जाएंगे 8-15 तक. It's a kirtan in the beginning anyways. So we were around, we reached temple at around 8:10 and we didn't actually got a chance to go inside the temple because it was fully packed. I mean, that was the first time I was like, how can a temple be fully packed? Is something wrong inside? But then later on I realized that because of the Guru Maharaj, everybody is just so keen to have even a glimpse of his darshan. At that time, to be honest, I mean, as I said, I wanted a guru who would know me, who I can express myself, I can interact with. And that desire actually got fulfilled when I came to Toronto. So we came to Toronto in 2016, and then when Maharaj visited in 2017, that time we got a chance to meet Guru Maharaj, and Maharaj actually recognized us, surprisingly. He recognized us that, are you from Delhi, Punjabi? I was like, how do you know? Because we never interacted in Delhi. His memory was so sharp that it is just so amazing. And then normally a sannyasi or a guru only accepts the prasad made by his disciples, right? But that was his causeless mercy that we were not even his disciples. He accepted prasad that we offered him as a lunch prasad for the first time. And then later on in 2018, we got even more special mercy when he accepted to have his Guru Puja at our residence. So it was like Lord Ram coming to Shabari's Jhopadi, right? So Maharaj came to our house. We have very cherishable memory of Maharaj coming to our house. And then, I mean, from that time onwards, Maharaj knew us personally. Even when the devotees from Toronto would go to India to meet him, he would ask us, is the devotees from Punjabi Bagh who are there are okay or not? I mean, that gives me so much pleasure and so much satisfaction that Guru Maharaj knows me personally. So that is a very sweet feeling that I have. And then finally, the last time when Guru Maharaj came to North America, he blessed us with the Brahmanical initiation, though we are not qualified and still trying to make justice to that commitment, but it is all because of your causeless mercy, Gurudev. So please keep us on your lotus feet. One more thing that I want to share, Guru Maharaj. I don't know if I should be sharing or not, but I will. Anyways, when after the Guru Puja celebration at our house, I was dropping Guru Maharaj to Toronto Temple, and we were alone for 45 minutes in the car. And Maharaj really asked me about my job, about my financial condition, about my family, each and everything. And Maharaj had a desire for me to join Toronto Temple Council. Not council, but as an active member, as part of the Toronto management team. And then Maharaj asked me about my daughter and all that, and I kind of hesitated and said to Guru Maharaj that Maharaj, I am serving Iskcon Brampton, and that's where I feel more connected. I have my connections and my family over there, my friends, and I want to serve Iskcon Brampton. And Guru Maharaj said, yes, that is more appropriate considering your situation, because you have a kid and it is near to your house. And since then I have been trying to fulfill your instruction, Gurudev, by serving Iskcon Brampton. So please keep your blessings on me so that I can fulfill your desires and be a good devotee. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Guru Maharaj. Happy Vyasa Puja. Along with Gaurang Hari realization, I just want to share a very small incident of the sharp memory of our Guru Maharaj. As he said, first time we took darshan of Guru Maharaj in Iskcon Punjabi Bagh. My daughter was very little, it was in my hand that time, so it was very crowded and I was standing just nearby the pillar outside the temple. Maharaj came outside, he looked at me and he gave that beautiful smile and he left that. After 1 year, I met Guru Maharaj in Vrindavan. That was just one glance for 2 seconds you can say. But after 1 year, I saw Guru Maharaj in Vrindavan. I was standing at back door and Guru Maharaj came out from Prabhupada's room. He looked at me, again that beautiful smile, and he asked, you are from Punjabi Bagh temple. Like, how can anyone believe he has seen only for 2 seconds and after 1 year he recognized me that I am from Punjabi Bagh temple. I'm always amazed whenever I take his darshan. Just one more incident, it's a very beautiful the time of my lifetime. When Guru Maharaj came here in 2022, I made a cake for him. It's a welcome cake. I'm not saying that I'm a very good baker, no. But I made a cake for him. He cut the cake and then he asked Rupanuga Prabhuji that who made it, call her. So I went to Maharaj and he literally asked everything. How do you bake it? How do you like icing it? How it's taste? And he tasted and he said, yeah, it's tasty. Like, he made sure that he told me that it is tasty. So I don't have any capability to glorify him. I'm not eligible to be his disciple as well. But it is his causeless mercy I'm here. I'm just asking for the blessings of Guru Maharaj. Please keep me under your shelter of your lotus feet, and bless me always with the association of devotees. Hare Krishna.
Thank you, Mr. Nandita and Gaurang. So next we'll have Ashok Krishna offer his feelings.
Hare Krishna everyone. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prishthaya Bhutale Srimate Gopal Krishna Goswami Niti Namine Prabhupadasya Sahitya Prakasha Vitirya Japachram Kritvan Sadhu Bhagavad Padaya Te Namah. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prishthaya Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swami Niti Namine Namaste Saraswate Devi Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavani Paschadeshata. So it's my honor to glorify Guru Maharaj, even though I am not qualified. So if I have to say in one word about Guru Maharaj, for me, he is humility personified. Like, I have not comes across anyone who is so humble, even though he possesses highest position. He is a Guru, BBT trustee, the chairman for Iskcon Bureau, but I have seen him personally being so humble in his dealings with everyone. Whether it's a newcomer, whether it's a initiated devotee or older devotees, his behavior is exemplary when it comes to dealing with devotees. And this is something which I want to learn from him, and everyone, if we imbibe in our life, then our dealings with devotees will be very smooth, very cordial. So I would want to, I met Guru Maharaj first time in 2015, and in the past 9 years I was fortunate to spend some time with him whenever he was in Toronto and Detroit. So first time when I met him, it was not in Toronto. So it was in Washington DC when I had a personal darshan of him. So I came to Toronto somewhere around 2013, but then I didn't knew I was in London. So it so happened that Guru Maharaj was supposed to visit at my brother-in-law's place in Washington DC at their home, and they invited us. And that's when first time I had a brief talk, a conversation with him. Before that I just heard his name but never got a chance to meet him. So first thing which he asked me is, how many rounds are you chanting? And when I said 16 rounds, he became so happy. Because a year before, my mother-in-law took initiation from him, and he was so happy that the whole family is chanting 16 rounds. And then he told me, oh, you are doing good. And then he told me that 6 weeks, after 6 weeks I am coming to Toronto. So he used to be there. In between he asked me, do you know Gopal Prabhu? And that time I didn't knew him. So I said, no, Prabhu, I don't know him. He said, no, not to worry. And then 6 weeks after he came to Toronto here, and he was giving a class, and I was somewhere in the crowd. And as he gets up and he goes right, he keeps, so I was just standing. And when he looked at me, he immediately recalled. And he asked me, have you met before? And I told him that, yeah, we met in the Washington DC 6 weeks back. And to my amazement, he told me, okay, come to my room after the program. So I see a lot of reciprocation from Guru Maharaj right then. And when I went to his room, he told me, tomorrow Sunday feast program, I'm going to give you a Bhagavatam set. So that was a blessing. I didn't have Bhagavatam set. So next day, when in the Sunday feast program it was announced, who wants to have a Bhagavatam set, and I raised my hand and Guru Maharaj personally signed. Now here is his humility. After giving me the Bhagavatam set, he thanked me. He said, thank you for accepting a Bhagavatam set. This is something which was so touching for me, that Guru is saying thank you to someone who is very newcomer. And after that, he told me to remain in touch. So after a year, when he came back, like after a year, so there was so much reciprocation, transcendental reciprocation, which I think don't want to say, but after that we took shelter of him, and then he initiated us. So that was our beginning journey into the Krishna consciousness. And from 2017 onwards, whenever he used to come, I think myself and a few other devotees, we made it a point to make maximum use of that opportunity. So we literally shifted to the temple and we used to sleep here. Me, Chaitanya Nimaya Prabhu, Jai Manohar Prabhu, and few others. So we got the opportunity to be doing some Bapu Seva. So in one of those instances, we were in Detroit. And during the afternoon, when it was time for Maharaj to take rest, so his servant called me in and he said, you want to do the massage, feet massage? I said, yeah, why not? Yes. So that's when I was massaging him, he told me that because he was going almost 2.5 months from Russia to North America, and this is almost towards the end of his trip. He was saying like, I'm so tired now and you are giving me good massage, please press harder. And that's when he told that I have to keep preaching because this is Prabhupada's movement and I can't stop my service because this Prabhupada movement should go on. That's when I realized how much compassion he has for living souls. Like he literally is, his body is not cooperating, he's getting older but still his enthusiasm to preach is not fading. So that was something again touching, like how much compassion he has for everyone. And whenever we used to meet him, he has another quality. He will praise my mother-in-law in front of me, that your mother-in-law is a very nice devotee. And when my mother-in-law used to visit him, he will praise me. So that is another quality which he has, like he recalls, okay, and then praises the devotees. And whenever I used to see him in Delhi, he will ask about others, also other devotees, also how's everyone doing. So he's very, very, what you call, personal with disciples and everyone, and that's another amazing quality he possesses, that he gives personal time. So after initiation, one more instance which comes to mind, I want to see him, but there was a huge line up here and I could not see him on the first day. Briefly I went him and he said, "अब तो आप घर के आदमी हो, आपसे तो हम बाद में मिल लेंगे." Meaning you are now part of the family, so I will see you later. Let me. But then he went to the Brampton and after 3 days left, 3 days gone, I still could not see him. And then when he was leaving the Brampton, I said, "Maharaj, I want to talk to you for 5 minutes. I have something important." And he said, "Okay." And then next day, he called Gopal Prabhu and told my name that please call Ashok Krishna first. So I was amazed that he remembered, and then I went inside and then he saw me. So whenever you need him, he is there for you. So that is his amazing quality, considering he has approximately thousands of disciples, but he remembers each and every one by their face, by their names, what they do, everything. This is something which is very amazing. Many devotees talk about his memory is like very sharp. So I end here. I can go on and on, but we have to respect the time. So Srimad Bhagavad Gita ki jai.
Thank you, Krishna Prabhu. Next we call on Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. He has served Maharaj personally over a number of years, and obviously we are very close to him. So we're looking forward to his realizations and his interactions with Guru Maharaj.
Hare Krishna. Everyone, thank you for first coming, giving your precious time and coming on our most auspicious day for our Guru Maharaj's 80th Vyasa Puja. So I have written it so that I don't miss anything, especially in the recent few years that I've spent with Guru Maharaj. So I'll read it to Guru Maharaj. Hare Krishna, dear Guru Maharaj, please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. All glories to you on this auspicious day of your 80th Vyasa Puja. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Krishnaya Bhakti Srimate Gopal Krishna Goswami Niti Namine Prabhupada Sahityamya Prakasha Vitiricha Pracharam Kirtan Sadhu Bhagavad Padaya Namine. Guru Maharaj, I never thought that this day would come so soon in 2024. None of us thought that 2023 would be your last trip to Toronto. But this is the nature of the material world. That's what Lord Krishna, Srila Prabhupada, and you taught us. You always taught your disciples to read Bhagavad Gita and Srimad Bhagavatam. First time in 2012, if I remember, I fortunately got my first opportunity to be your secretary in Toronto when Gopal Prabhu had to leave for Boise in the US. After serving you personally for those 4 or 5 days, then I got a little peek into the window of Krishna consciousness. Even though I did not have any experience of what secretary's role and responsibilities are, you were so patient with me, neglecting all my shortcomings. I was so foolish that I did not know that I had to wake up before Guru and sleep after Guru sleeps. Since that trip, I realized that Guru Parampara is not just a bookish, but in fact intellectual, practical truth which you can actually feel. During your 2013 and 14 trip to US, when I came to receive you at the New York airport, I stayed at the Sri Radha Govindaji Brooklyn Temple. You would always take darshan and do Mangla Aarti at Brooklyn Temple in New York, whenever you would start your North American trip. Next day we left for Washington DC, and on the way, His Holiness Janardhan Maharaj asked me, "How long you are going to stay with us?" And very hesitantly I replied, "Maharaj, I will go once, Guru Maharaj, and you leave for next destination, which was Atlanta at that time." Janardhan Maharaj surprisingly chastised me in the car itself and told that Guru Maharaj may not be coming for many more years, because every time he plans a trip, North American trip, he says that Janardhan, I'm not feeling good physically to travel. But with his mind and heart and following Prabhupada's instructions, he's just coming to North America. So take this opportunity to serve Guru Maharaj as you can and make the best use of the opportunity so you don't repent later on. Now I realize how valuable that conversation was, which prompted me to spend more time with Guru Maharaj. Past COVID, when I first saw you in Detroit in 2022, while you were resting in your room, I came to massage your feet. I was really shocked to see the drastic decline in your health, and my heart really cried that how come your health has changed so much in the last 2 years. You yourself knew that you did not have enough time, and that's why you were giving instructions to your disciples, which I am sure most of us had with us. You were always so caring for everyone. That's why when you left this mortal world, not even your disciples, but the whole Iskcon devotees came to take your darshan. I could see every devotee crying in Vrindavan. While at your samadhi, I can see the pain in devotee's heart, and met a devotee who cried because he could not get initiated from you. A child stays in the father's lap before he starts crawling, and then the father holds the hand to make the child walk, and further motivates to walk and run alone. You did all of that as our spiritual father. Thank you, Guru Maharaj. As every sweet journey comes to an end, which is the nature of this material world, your pastimes end only in this Goloka and are carried in Golok Dham now. One time in New Jersey, Guru Maharaj, I asked you to please take some rest, and you immediately replied, Chaitanya, remind, it was not easy to grow the movement. Guru Maharaj, you are so transcendental and smart that by just looking at the devotee, you would understand how much bhakti the devotee has. This can only be possible when Krishna as Paramatma, sitting inside your heart, would tell you, Guru Maharaj, you are an epitome of how a Mahabhagavad lives his life. You have been really merciful towards me. I would always try to be really cautious when I was near you so that I could not do any aparadh. One time, with courage, I told you that Guru Maharaj, you are our bank of bhakti. And you looked at me and did not say anything and didn't even acknowledge. That was pure humility. Now we as your disciple are on our own, but the best part is that we have your Vani and personal instructions, which I pray to Lord Shri Shri Radha Krishna Gopinath that I can fulfill. Guru Maharaj, with your blessings, I have started the Bhagavad Gita class every Thursday and trying to preach with my limited capability. I remember when I wanted to take initiation, I insisted like a child and requested you that I wanted to take it in Sri Vrindavan Dham. But you told me that wherever there are Sri Sri Radha Krishna deities served and Srila Prabhupada, that place is Dham. You were and are Srila Prabhupada's man. Every word, every action, every instruction, you just follow Srila Prabhupada during your entire life. Your useless servant, Chaitanya Das. Hare Krishna. Shri Guru Maharaj ki jai. Gopal Krishna Maharaj ki jai. Srila Prabhupada ki jai.
Thank you, Chaitanya Prabhu. You're wonderful. Next we have Chitta.
Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Pashtaya Bhutale Srimate Gopal Krishna Goswami Namine Prabhupadasya Sahityamya Prakashayate Recha Pacharam Vitman Sadhu Bhagavad Padayate Namah. Where to start? You have so many qualities of a spiritual father, a leader, a teacher, that with this limited intelligence, I'm not able to describe it. You're cherished by many, not just as a spiritual leader, but as someone who truly cares about people. For those who have had the privilege of knowing you, Maharaj, you're not just a teacher, you're like a spiritual father, guiding with love, wisdom, and a deep connection to Krishna. You have such a great quality of caring for everyone and showing them the path to Krishna. You have great innumerable qualities. You have amazing way of speaking to everyone, no matter who they are, in a way that touches the heart of every soul. Your words are simple, yet they have profound meaning, helping people find peace, purpose, and a closer relationship with Lord Shri Krishna. You have such a great memory. I was listening to the Glorification by your secretary, His Grace Dashavadar Prabhu. You were telling him last year, you were saying that you were forgetting, your memory is not that good anymore, but he was saying that you have thousands of disciples and you still remember everything, not only just their names, what they do, their children's name, what their children are doing. Even with us, you would always ask how our children, what they are doing. Every time you would see them and you would ask them, how many rounds are you chanting? What are you doing? You would stop, take your time and give them that time, even though with your busy schedule. You would be so late at night and still meeting people, meeting everyone, making sure that everybody is taken care of. And along with that, your instructions, chanting, emphasizing on chanting and reading Srila Prabhupada books are so profound. And you are giving Krishna's names with your humble humility and so many qualities that you have. Doesn't matter how tired you get at night, you would wake up in the morning and serve Shri Radha Krishna in whichever temple, doesn't matter, jet lag or anything, you would go to the altar in the Mangal Aarti and serve Radha and Krishna. You have so many qualities, it's not that easy to describe. What really stands out about you is that how you make people feel. Even though you don't have that much time, you would still stop by and smile at them, and that little touch, it would be so memorable for them, and they would remember you with your kind words and encouragement that leaves a long-lasting impact. Even though you're not physically here, but your love and guidance through your instructions are always there with us. We will miss you on this auspicious day. I want to pray at your lotus feet that to keep blessing us so that you can stay with Iskcon, which is one of your instructions, to stay with Iskcon and keep chanting, and we can keep chanting and read Srila Prabhupada books. Srila Prabhupada ki jai, Srila Bhagavad ki jai, His Holiness Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj ki jai.
Thank you, Doctor. Next we have Lalita Priya, and she's going to make her offering, and we're going to sooner or later glorify her.
Hare Krishna, dear Guru Maharaj. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prashtaya Bhutale Srimate Gopal Krishna Goswami Dinamni Prabhupadasya Sahityam Yav Prakashayati Vicha Pracharam Kritvan Sadhu Bhakta Padaya Me Namah. Dear Guru Maharaj, wish you a very, very happy 80th Vyasa Puja appearance day. It's very different how we all feel now. We were actually planning to celebrate your 80th birthday in a very opulent way at Baltimore. And we were actually discussing that on every Zoom call with His Holiness Bhakti Anugrah Janardhan Maharaj. But all of a sudden, this news came to us that you fell down at Dehradun, Iskcon temple in the bathroom. And it was very shocking, and we still had hopes that you will not leave us and you will not go on your eternal pastimes. But little did we know that on that night of May 4th and early morning of May 5th, that came as a shock when I was sitting down to chant for your recovery. When I saw that message, it was very heartbreaking. Where do I start? I mean, living in Toronto is not very easy. It's very challenging. Living in the Western world is very challenging. Everywhere you see, there is material opulence, and there is a lot of challenges and problems. The only thing that kept me going in this place, then returning to India, was the temple congregation, the devotees, my dear God siblings, that you gave me a very beautiful family and you took me under your shelter. The very first time I approached you for shelter and I just asked Maharaj, Guru Maharaj, can I take shelter at your lotus feet? He said, yes, no problem. So then he said, you maintain these principles in your life, the 4 principles. And you will be, for 1 year, and you will chant the 16 rounds, and you vow this, that you won't go astray. And ever since then, you have given me personal attention. Every time I met you or came to the airport, you always asked that how are you doing? Is your husband still doing 1 round of chanting and that is where he stops? Are you still working in IT? Out of the thousands and thousands of disciples, I'm really amazed on your memory that how do you even remember everybody's name, their profession, and what they are into, and what service they do in the congregation, and how well are they doing. And every time I visited him in Vrindavan, the first thing he would ask, how is Rupanuga doing? How is Ramananda Roy doing? How is Rajrishi doing? And he'll ask about everybody's family first to me, because I'm like a representative of the Toronto congregation. So he'll ask everybody, and then he'll say how you are doing. Is everything okay with you? Are you happy? So I just want to share one. There are many interactions that I had with Maharaj. That one interaction was very special to me. I was in Vrindavan with my mother and sister in 2013 or 15, I'm not sure. At that time, Maharaj was not keeping very well. He was at the Delhi temple and I was at Vrindavan, and I stayed there for 1 week or so. And it was during Diwali time. So I was hopeful that I will meet Maharaj, and Maharaj was not there. Every day I used to go to Govinda's, where he used to stay upstairs at Govinda's. There's a room for him. I used to ask the secretaries, Maharaj here today? He said, no. Do you know where he is? They said, we cannot reveal that to you. So then finally I took courage and I got the number from Rupanuga Prabhuji and I called Dashavatar Prabhu. And then I asked him, can I see Maharaj? He said, Maharaj is coming the next day after Diwali, so you be there and you can meet him. So I was very hopeful, and then what happened, Maharaj got fever and he could not come. The next day was, Maharaj was also inaugurating an Iskcon temple at Aligarh. So there was a bus going from Iskcon Vrindavan. So I and my sister got in the bus very early in the morning, and I went there. There was so much crowd, there was so many dignitaries, political people, brahmacharis, and there was no way that I could get through to him. And I had my one letter in my hand, and when he came, he cut the ribbon, and he was on the stage. He spoke a couple of words, and he was returning, and all the brahmacharis were surrounding him. And from a distance, I said, Guru Maharaj, and he looked at me like that, and he says, oh, you are here? What are you doing here? I said, Maharaj, I just came to see you with my sister. And then I extended my letter with my right hand to him, and he immediately caught through from the crowd, and he got it, and he gave it to, thinking that it's Dakshina, he gave it to his assistant, and immediately said, Maharaj, there's a personal letter there inside that envelope. So immediately he grabbed that from the brahmachari. He was so sensitive to every single devotee and how much attention he gave and time and effort, in motivating them in their spiritual path. This is so amazing, and he has also a jovial moments. Like once he came to Toronto airport, and then there were all of the senior disciples, and Bhadra Krishna Prabhu had his Tesla car, it was new. So he wanted Maharaj to be the first passenger on the passenger seat. So he was never, Aditi Mataji was not even sitting, so that was covered. He got delayed in the traffic, and Maharaj already arrived. There was Rajavidya Prabhu, and there was Kadwana Prabhuji, and then there was Tushtimon Prabhuji. Everybody was inviting him to come in his car. And then Maharaj said, I'm only one body, I cannot split and expand into several cars. And then in between I went, because Bhadra Krishna Prabhu called me, no, don't let Maharaj go in anybody else's car, I'm bringing my Tesla, I want Maharaj to be sitting in this car. And then that was the time, the Rath Yatra time, I think it was 2018 or 2017. So he came, and then Maharaj was sitting in there, and when he came here, he usually carries a black bag full of his Shalagrams Shilas. So we were holding it, and Maharaj was making sure every time, is my bag there? Is my bag here? My deities are here? My shakadram is here? He wanted to make sure that everything is there with him, and we are not, losing it. We are not very lackadaisical. We are very careful about his belongings, and he was very happy. So, I mean, Maharaj leaving us is very hard for us, but at the same time, we are trying to, focus on his Vani and instructions, and now he's more approachable. I feel that anytime you think about me, you think about him, he's there with you. You don't have to go through the brahmacharis. You don't have to go through, anybody else. So this was, Maharaj's mercy on all of us, and especially me. Thank you so very much, Maharaj, for being so kind and merciful to me. Hare Krishna.
Thank you so much. Okay, next we'll have Vallabhari Prabhu, our world famous MC.
Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prashthaya Shri Gopal Krishna Goswami Tinamine Prabhupadasya Saitanya Prakashya Vireja Pracharam Katvan Sadhana Bhagavad Padaya Namaha. Rupanunga Prabhu just introduced me as a world famous MC, so I'll start with that incident when I met Guru Maharaj. The first time that I met Guru Maharaj was in 2005, and he gave me one of the prizes for just distributing 200 or 300 Bhagavad Gitas. And soon I realized that the personality who gave me, who appreciated and who motivated me so much for just 200 and 300 books is known across the whole world for publishing, translating and distributing Bhagavad Gita and other spiritual literatures. And so much to the extent that I know there was once the maths was done that specifically in the time of marathon months, every 3 seconds, one Bhagavad Gita or one spiritual literature is distributed. And if you ask what's the motivation or who's the motivational force behind it, you will find maybe Guru Maharaj's disciples, or you will find somebody inspired by Guru Maharaj. And since Prabhu was talking about emceeing in India, there was one of the fest where I was emceeing the program. There were top industrialists, there were top Bollywood people, and of course Guru Maharaj was also there. It was an Iskcon function. And I was able to introduce everyone nicely. I thought that maybe I'm a good MC, I have no stage fear and I can do that. But when it came to introducing Guru Maharaj, I was shaking. I was shaking like as if I've come on the stage for the first time. And I know somehow how I introduced him. And later I also told Guru Maharaj, I said, Guru Maharaj, I always get so fearful in your presence. And I know that, it's a big responsibility. And it's so difficult for me. I can introduce anyone else, but it's so difficult for me to just confine all your glories into a small para and talk about you. He said, don't worry, you don't have to do that. And he kept telling, you don't have to glorify me. So this was one of his qualities. He never liked his glorifications at all. He would stop me in Toronto temple when I was simply introducing me. He stopped me and he started doing Jai Radha Madhav. And then that time I thought that no, maybe let me, fully introduce Guru Maharaj properly. I have other interactions with him, but for now I want to share something really special. Just this Janmashtami, 2 days before, I was in Winnipeg and I was emceeing Winnipeg Iskcon. They're coming up with a new temple. Right now they have a center, one place, but they're coming up with a new temple. So they have a big Janmashtami program. They said, Prabhu, can you come over and MC our program? Because it is big for us, because it's going to be a fundraising program as well. We have procured a new building. We want to make it Iskcon Winnipeg, and at the same point of time, before the possession, we are supposed to give this much amount. So we really need your help for the fundraising. So I said, okay. I flew to Winnipeg. We were hosting that thing, and in one day, I think close to $167,000 or something were raised because everyone was excited that the new temple is coming up. They were all newcomers. One of the person, he gave $50,000. He pledged there, and then I was really happy. I said, wow, this individual came here, and somehow or the other, the entire team was discussing that one person came and gave $50,000. Later, I got to know Guru Maharaj was in Mayapur a few years back, and then he told a few devotees from Winnipeg, please make me speak to this particular individual. I want to speak to him. And he was constantly thinking that he will be the person who will help him. And he was also inspiring him. So I was so shocked to know that Guru Maharaj had that vision for so many years to be making up temples across the world. we also heard last time that Muskoka temple, how Nimaitai was mentioning that Guru Maharaj was so instrumental and was such a big inspiration for even the Muskoka temple. So I believe everywhere Guru Maharaj traveled, he wanted to have a temple who was inspiring individuals, and I won't take much of the time. So I won't take much of the time, but I have a sweet memory. Last time when Guru Maharaj was here, he gave me his personal towel, and I just pray up to your lotus feet, Guru Maharaj. Just like the towel is an absorbent cloth, it absorbs all the water. I hope I can absorb all your instructions that you have for me disciples, and I can follow all the instructions. Thank you so much. Hare Krishna.
Thank you, Prabhu. Next we have Julia. Julia Goel. Oh, please.
Dear Gopal Krishna and Goswami, on this most auspicious occasion of your Vyasa Puja, I offer my humble obeisances onto your lotus feet, your unwavering dedication to the teachings of Srila Prabhupada, and your deep compassion for all the living entities continue to inspire countless souls on their spiritual journey. Your tireless efforts in spreading Krishna consciousness through the publication and distribution of Srila Prabhupada's books, establishing temples and communities around the world, have illuminated the path for many to find solace in the chanting of the holy name. As I've gotten older, I've seen many devotees come and go. Even though school has taken me away from Toronto so much, I think I have you and your disciples to thank for me still feeling a connection to Shri Radha Krishna Gopinath after all these years and no matter the distance. I remember in undergrad, I would take the bus at odd times on Friday and Sunday nights, so I'd be home. Yes, to see my parents, but very much to attend Sunday feast and to get darshan at Iskcon Toronto. I say all this because I believe my family and I have been very blessed to have your association as much as we try to reason into Krishna's plans. It is unfortunate that my parents weren't able to receive Diksha from you, and I'm not trying to belabor the point, but it's painful for us indeed. But having said that, I think my family and I are incredibly fortunate to have had the association of disciples, and because of them, we were blessed to have your association, and we gained a wonderful family. You were incredibly missed about this year, and as I've always associated Toronto about your annual trip to Toronto. It was very hard, and it will continue to be hard for us for the years to come. But we have our memories with you, your instructions, your classes, and your writings. Through your profound wisdom, gentle guidance, and personal example, you have shown us what it means to serve with love and humility. Your classes and writings provide clarity and strength in navigating the challenges of material life, always pointing us towards the goal of developing a deeper relationship with Krishna, and that will be our North Star from now. On this special day, we offer our heartfelt gratitude and pray for the opportunity to serve and fulfill Srila Prabhupada's mission with sincerity and devotion. Happy birthday, your servants Avinash, Shramta, Julia, and Shamboy.
Thank you. So now we'll have our most senior godmother, Prabhu, to offer his offerings.
Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimati Gopal Krishna Goswami Namini Prabhupadasya Sahitam Yadavasya Vacham Vachanam Prabhum Sada Prabhupada. So I wrote a formal offering which I submitted to Bombay. I'm not going to read that. I just wanted to talk about some interactions that I had with Guru Maharaj. So the very first time I met him was in July 1982, and it was right here. I was a brahmachari living in the temple here, and I had just finished high school and I moved in the temple. I finished high school the end of June, and about a week and a half later I moved in the temple, and I was mopping the floor here, and the temple president, Vishwakarma Prabhu, was walking Guru Maharaj through
love the building. He had just become GBC here for the first time in 1981, I believe, 80 or 81. So every time, in those days, he would come every 2 months. So he would spend his time going from temple to temple within the zone. So we met, and he asked me what my name was, if I'm chanting 16 rounds. And I said yes. And then a few days later, he called me upstairs. He was staying upstairs. He called me upstairs. He said, "So there was just initiations in May. So in May, the first batch of his disciples were initiated here, and they were Rupa Goswami Prabhu. Some of you may remember him, and 2 or 3 other devotees. And then he was doing his second batch of initiations a month later. So it was on August 15th, which was his Vyasa Puja day. So today is the anniversary of me getting initiated in 1982. And funny enough, his appearance was on August 14th, 1944 on the Gregorian calendar. And that year, his lunar Vyasa Puja fell on the 15th. So it's 1 day later. But Guru Maharaj never really put any importance on the August 14th date. He said that's just some other date. He always put importance on the Ananda Ekadashi, which is today, as his Vyasa Puja. So a few years later, I went to Vrindavan. Some devotees were encouraging me to be a Gurukul teacher. So I mentioned it to Guru Maharaj. He said, "Oh, you want to be a Gurukul teacher? Go to Vrindavan, that's the best Gurukul in Iskcon." So I flew to Vrindavan, and I was staying in Vrindavan. But when I got there were some difficulties in the Gurukul. Many challenges were going on in those days. So I came to find out what those were. And I went to Guru Maharaj and I said, "Guru Maharaj, I don't think I want to teach Gurukul." He said, "Why?" And so I told him of all the things that I've heard, which he knew of already. He said, "Well, there's a shortage of pujaris, so why don't you become a pujari?" So I said, "Okay." So I hadn't gotten second yet. So he had a room in Krishna Balaram guest house up on the 3rd floor, not the one that he had most recently. This one was on the 3rd floor. And so I went there, and then he said, "Go to Karna Brita Prabhu," which is one of his godbrothers. He was a teacher at the Gurukul. He said, "Get the Gayatri mantra from him." So I went, and I sat down, and he hand wrote the Gayatri mantra for me, all 7 stanzas, and I brought it back to him. It turned out, I found out later that this devotee, Karna Brita Prabhu, who was teaching at the Gurukul, he taught Sanskrit. And he was the one that coined the second half of the pranam mantra. Prabhupadasya sahityam yaprakasya vitircha pracharam krituvam sadhu bhagavad. He was the one that put that mantra together. So that was very nice. Guru Maharaj really appreciated his Sanskrit skills. Because Guru Maharaj himself knew Sanskrit. I know that from sometimes he would give class here, and the devotees would make a mistake on the verse that they wrote, and he'd be reading the Sanskrit. He goes, "Oh, what was that?" And then he said, "Yeah, I'm reading the Sanskrit. This verse is wrong." Anyway, there's so much I can say, and so little time to say it. So I'll pass it on. I think Ramananda Roy Prabhu is next. So I'll pass the microphone to him. Thank you very much. His Holiness Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj'S.
Thank you, Bhakti Prabhu. So we'll have the last speaker for the evening. Ramana Prabhu, again, one of the most senior disciples and probably one of the closest disciples of Guru Maharaj. We had an opportunity to serve in many, many ways, in a very personal way. And so the program is that after him, the Aarti will start at 6 o'clock. 6:25 will be the Bhoga offering, followed by Guru Aarti. And then we'll have temple Abhiti planetarium people coming in. make the presentation, and we'll continue from that point with the drama and some other activities. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Sit down. Hare Krishna. It is considered better sitting down. We'll do it after.
Looks like there was some lack of synchronization with the timing. Anyway, so yeah, we'll have Aarti now, and we'll have a joint later on. Thank you. Let's stand up for that.
Jai Sai Ho.
जय श्री श्री जगन्नाथ बलदेव सुभद्रा महारानी की जय। Okay. शिव जयो जयो गोरा चंदे आरती को शो
Devana चांद आरती को शोभे Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Iti Namine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Vashata Deshatari Namaste Saraswati Gauravani Prachari Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Vashata Deshatari Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Srivastani Swami Srila Prabhupada ki jai. Iskcon founder, 50 founder Srila Prabhupada ki jai. Vishnupada Paramhansa Parivajikacharya Stottra Sri Srimad 108 Siddhanta Saraswati Goswami Prabhupada ki Ananta Koti Vaishnav Vrinda ki Prem se ho jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda ki Shri Namacharya Das Thakur ki Shri Rayananda ki Shri Shri Radha Krishna Gopinath Shyam Sundar Radha Gopi Giri Govardhan ki jai. Shri Mathura Vrindavan Dham ki jai. Shri Shri Radha Khir Chor Gopinath ki jai. Shri Yamuna Dham ki jai. Shri Shri Jagannath Shri Shri Baladev Shrimati Subhadra Maharani ki jai. Shri Jagannath Puri Dham ki jai. Shri Nandimar Dham ki jai. Shri Shri Gaur Nitai ki jai. Shri Shri Sitaram Lakshman Hanuman ji ki jai. Shri Vidya Dham ki jai. Shri Nath Gopal ji ki jai. Shri Dwarka Dham की जय। विगत विनाशक श्री श्री लक्ष्मी सिंह भगवान की जय। प्रहलाद महाराज की जय। बोलो धाम की जय। गंगा माई यमुना माई की जय। भक्ति देवी तुलसी महारानी की जय। ट्रांससेंडेंटल डिस्ट्रीब्यूशन की जय। ट्रांससेंडेंटल प्रसाद डिस्ट्रीब्यूशन की जय। All glories to Sample devotees, Hare Krishna. All glories to Sample devotees, Hare Krishna. All glories to Sample devotees, Hare Krishna. All glories, all glories, Shri Guru and Gopal, all glories, Shri Prabhupada ki jai. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Krishna पश्चाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्तिवेदांत स्वामी निति नामने नामस्ते सरस्वती देवी गौरवाणी प्रचारे निर्विशेष शून्यवादी द्वार शुद्ध देश तार विष्णु प्रभात की 80th व्यास पूजा His Holiness गोपाल कृष्ण महाराज की जय।
Thank you. So now we have Puja offering, followed by Aarti and Pushpanjali. So the kirtan will go on, the Pujas go on, and we'll take it from there. please stand up and take some flowers. We will distribute the flowers. Pushpaliki has 3 times. So we throw flowers. Take only 1/3 one time, so that we can have enough for 3 times. Also standing in the back, don't throw it. Wait for space and come forward before you throw the flowers. Hare Krishna, thank you. Hare Krishna, how are you?
We're going to do the Pushpanjali 3 times, so please divide what you have in 3 parts. We'll do the mantras together. After the first time, you offer obeisances, and then we'll do the second and the third time. Namah Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Krishnaya Bhutale Srimate Gopal Krishna Goswami Iti Namini Prabhupadasya Sahityam Vyaprakasha Tiryacha Pracharam Vidavam Sadhu Bhagavad Padaye Te Namah Pushpanjali. His Holiness Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj Ki Jai. So please offer obeisances, those who can, by bowing down to the floor. Namah Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Krishnaya Bhutale Srimate Gopal Krishna Goswami Iti Namini Prabhupadasya Sahityam Vyaprakasha Tiryacha Pracharam Vidavam Sadhu Bhagavad Padaye Te Namah Pushpanjali. His Holiness Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj Ki Jai. Again, we offer obeisances for those who can. Allow the rest to the Lord. Namah Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Krishnaya Bhutale Srimate Gopal Krishna Goswami Iti Namini Prabhupadasya Sahityam Vyaprakasha Tiryacha Pracharam Vidavam Sadhu Bhagavad Padaye Te Namah Pushpanjali. His Holiness Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj Ki Jai.
Now I'm happy. Please keep standing. Participate in that.
Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Krishnaya Gopal Krishna Prabhupadasya Sahityam Prakasha Tiryacha Pracharam Vidavam Sadhu Bhagavad Padaye Shri Guru Charana He Guru Bhakti Shraddha Shri Guru
meaning of the song or the prayer that we just heard. The lotus feet of our spiritual master are the only way by which we can attain pure devotional service. I bow down to his lotus feet with great awe and reverence. By his grace, one can cross the ocean of material suffering and obtain the mercy of Krishna. My only wish is to have my consciousness purified by the words emanating from his lotus mouth. Attachment to his lotus feet is the perfection of fulfills all desires. He opens my darkened eyes and fills my heart with transcendental knowledge. He is my Lord, birth after birth. From him ecstatic prayer emanates. By him ignorance is destroyed. The Vedic scriptures sing of his character. Our spiritual master is the ocean of mercy, the friend of the poor, of Lord and Master of the devotees. O Master, be merciful unto us. Give us your shade of your lotus feet. Your fame will spread all over the three worlds. We take shelter at your lotus feet. His Holiness Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj'S Jayam Vishwabhad Paramahamsa Jayam Chalila Pravishto Vishnupad Paramahamsa Padikrajacharya Asto Tadasat Shishimad is divine grace. Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj'S Jayam Chalila Pravishto Vishnupad Paramahamsa Padikrajacharya Asto Tadasat Shishimad is divine grace. A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada ki jai. Ananda Goti Vaishnava ki jai. Namacharya Srila Das Thakur ki jai. Prem se kaho Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda. Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasari Gaur Bhaktivinoda ki jai. Shri Shri Radha Krishna Gopinath Shyam Kunda Radha Kunda Giri Govardhan ki jai. Shri Gangamayi ki jai. Amanamayi ki jai. Bhakti Devi ki jai. Tulsi Devi ki jai. Shri Mathura Vrindavan Dham ki jai. Shri Navadip Mayapur Dham ki jai. Shri Jagannath Puri Dham ki jai. New Rimuna Dham ki jai. Shri Shri Gaurnitai ki jai. Shri Shri Radha Kirchor Gopinath ki jai. Shri Jagannath Shri Baladev Shrimati Subhadra Maharani ki jai. Samaveda Bhakta Vrinda ki jai. Jai Gaur Premanandi. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. Hare Krishna. All glories to Shri Guru and Shri Gauranga. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Krishnaya Bhutale Srimati Gopal Krishna Goswami Dinamani Prabhupadasya Sahityamya Prakashvati Vicha Pracharam Ritavum Sadhu Bhagavate Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Krishnaya Bhutale Srimati Bhaktivedanta Swami Dinamani Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharati Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Bhaskatya Dishatari.
Thank you, Hare Krishna. So we continue with the rest of the program. Today we are very, very fortunate to have the Temple of Vedic Planetarium team come here. They have basically made a very, very auspicious day even more auspicious. We welcome you and we are very, very thrilled that you are able to join us. So we have His Grace Janivas Prabhu. We have His Grace Bendlas Prabhu. So Sunanda Prabhu is there as well. And His Grace Prabhu somewhere here as well. So welcome to you all. Thank you very much for coming. And I also want to make sure that there's a table. There's a table here for the... Yeah. So you have that? Who's table? Yeah. So we'll have a presentation by them. And they'll go on until 7:25. After that we have a play. Followed by the Aarti at 8 p.m. And then Puja continues Shravan mode after that. Hare Krishna. Half an hour, that's all, don't get scared. So, it continues.
Srila Prabhupada ki. His Holiness Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj ki. So we will have His Grace Janivas Prabhu speak. Then I will speak.
Hare Krishna. Thank you for inviting us to your assembly. It's wonderful temple. Today we are celebrating this mind based on Harita Chakracharya Shuddham Shushima Gopal Krishna. One of the things that struck me is enthusiasm that Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj had. He's so enthusiastic, especially when it comes to worshipping deities and serving deities. It's such a strong attraction. We worship many Shalagram Shikas and 109 Shalagram Shikas. He's worshipping every day. He used to love to do the arati and especially in Abhishek, Maharaj'S, we had the Maya put down and he would always be there waiting to do his service to the Panchatattva. He used to like all the time the big Panchatattva had Maharaj'S. He's always there. He's always there. I said, Maharaj, you're like a young man, you're very strong. He was lifting the kalashas with 12 liters of liquids. Big load of kalash. They're pouring. He said, Maharaj, you're very, very strong. Again and again and again. Lots of water, fluids. He said, yes, I'm still strong. I'm coming back next to do the 4 o'clock arati also. Just been doing the Abhishek and he was covered in yoga, looking on his cloth. Said, I'm coming back again at 4 o'clock arati. So, Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj is my estimation is the most of humanity. There's so much humility. The last time he was there, Gopal in the festival during the Abhishek, I was standing just by the entrance. Then Gopal Krishna Goswami came. Standing there also, right in front of the deities. It's good to say that you should come, you can come closer to the deity. And his disciples were bringing him to the deity. He said, no. If I stand there, I'd be in front of too many of us. I don't want to stand in front of him. Maharaj, we want you to stand in front to see the deity. He's very, very, very humble. As I said, most of love by some of the devotees that I know. He has so much affection for worship and deities. So it's a great inspiration. Shri Prabhupada Krishna Maharaj'S Puja Sabki Shri Prabhupada ki Nitai Gaur Premanandi.
नमो विष्णुपदाय कृष्णपृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्तिवेदांत स्वामिनिति नामिने नमस्ते सरस्वते देवे गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेष शून्यवती पाष्टदेशतारिणे अजानुलंबितो भुजौ कनकावतातो संकीर्तनवितुरो कमलायताक्षो विश्वम्भरो द्विजवरो युगधर्मभवनो वन्दे जगत्प्रियकरो करुणावतारो 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 कृष्णा त्वदीयपदपङ्कजपञ्जरान्तं अद्यैव विशुद्धमे मानसराजहंस आनप्रयाणसमये कपवादभिक्खैः कण्ठावरोधनविदो स्मरणं कुतस्ते स्मरणं कुतस्ते स्मरणं कुतस्ते Hare Krishna. Srila Prabhupada ki. His Holiness Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj ki. First of all, I would like to thank Bhakti Yog Prabhu and Rupanand Prabhu for inviting us to speak a few words in glorification of His Holiness Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj. Very, very grateful to them. Thank you so very much, Prabhu. Grateful to Indresh Prabhu, who enthusiastically brought us here so that we can address all of you today. Generally, during the Vyasa Puja, we would be in Delhi. We have attended almost many of his Vyasa Puja in Delhi. And every time he would give us the prime time before he speaks, before he gives his lecture, would be TOVP fundraising event. Every time. We started this in 2015. After that, we did many times. I would call him, Maharaj, your Vyasa Puja, we wanted to come. Yes, why not? The disciples would be, Maharaj, last year we did. Maharaj would not agree. Every time we got the prime spot, prime time. After we collect, he would speak and encourage everybody to give to the temple of Vedic Planetarium. Then he would invite us for prasadam to his room. Me and Janani Prabhu, we would have prasadam with him. Such a good care he would take care of us. Amazing what he has done. That is why in 1969, Srila Prabhupada had written a letter. We still have this letter, we would be distributing it to you. That he is addressing His Holiness Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj. We didn't have anything in Mayapur that time. Nothing. In 1969. He addresses Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj that since he has a desire to construct temple, he is requesting him, why don't you construct a temple in Srila Mayapur for Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu? We have that letter. Can you please bring that letter? I want to read it. An amazing letter. In 1969, this was the first instruction. This is the first instruction Srila Prabhupada is giving him. When you go to India, as you asked me for something to do, and also as you have an inclination to construct a temple somewhere in India, I would request you to consider if you can construct a temple at the birthplace of Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. This is 1969. Is telling, build this temple. And he knows exactly how to build temples. Nobody in Iskcon knows better than him. Every time when I ask him, what is the number? I can't keep track. Is it 12? No, it is 18, he would say. There are 18 temples in Delhi and NCR and other places. Every time the count would be increasing. He has established so many temples. And he wanted to see this temple completed in his lifetime. Unfortunately, Krishna had a different plan for him. But he had such a love for this temple, the temple of Vedic planetary. Under his leadership, he was the chairman of the Bureau, the Indian body. We have more than 300 temples under his leadership. More than 300. Everywhere, every town and village, was temple coming up. And he played a significant role in all these temples. Very significant role. In the temple of Vedic Planetarium, under his leadership, we installed the chakra in 2018. Under his leadership, we opened the Pujari floor. Under his leadership, we welcomed Srila Prabhupada in 21. Under his leadership, we opened the Lord Narsimhadev wing. And we were hoping under his leadership, he would open the grand temple for his pleasure. But he is always there with us in spirits. His instructions are there with us. And this whole Canadian tour which we are doing, is in honor of His Holiness Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj. And we wanted to attribute every milestone which we achieved in the temple of Vedic Planetarium. Amrish Prabhu had clearly said to me that whatever milestone which we achieved in the temple of Vedic Planetarium would be attributed to his sacrifice in honor of him. Such a dedicated general in Srila Prabhupada's army. What sacrifice he has done. In every aspect of devotional service, he excelled. In deity worship, no matter what time he goes to sleep, he is always there in Mangala Arati doing Arati. Every time. You could see him. If he is in Mayapur, as Prabhu was saying, he is worshipping the Panchatattva. If he is Vrindavan, he is doing Krishna Balaram. If he is in Delhi, he is doing Gauranetai. Or sometimes even Radha Parthasarthi. Wherever he goes, not only that, after the Bhagavatam class, we personally at least spend more than 2 hours to worship his deities. with all these shaligrams which he has. Beautiful. When you go to his room, as if you are entering the spiritual world, amazing deities, shaligrams and offerings and incense smell. And devotees are queued up. Line, a big line. He used to come to Mayapur during the GPC time and also during Narsingadev Abhishek. Narsinga Chaturdasi, Narsingadev Abhishek. He would never miss Narsinga Chaturdasi in Mayapur. Of course, they had installed Narsingadev in Delhi also now. But he would never miss Narsinga Chaturdasi. He do his beautiful Abhishek to Lord Narsingadev. Amazing, you should see the video. How with great devotion he worship Lord Narsingadev. One Panchatattva every 5 years, we do Panchatattva Maha Abhishek. This year he could not climb because of age, but in previous years he used to do Abhishek himself. Such a great support. Hospitality. Nobody could do hospitality like him. Amazing hospitality. Once I was with Amrish Prabhu visiting Delhi temple east of Kailash, and Maharaj was there fortunately. And every time when we go, even myself when I go, he sent his car personally to me. His Toyota of Fortuner personally to me. So this time when I was coming with Amrish Prabhu, when we entered the Delhi temple, there was firecrackers. For 10 minutes there was firecrackers welcoming Amrish Prabhu. Red carpet, garlands, huge course of prasadam. Amazing, amazing welcome. Amazing welcome. I have never seen in my life such a welcome in Delhi temple. Such a hospitality. You would personally see that everything is arranged. He had a great influence over the government, top government officials, politicians. Everybody knew him. Everybody knew him. In fact, his car had a pass where it doesn't have to come on the normal line. Such an influence. Very big stalwart. Book distribution. Book distribution. For many, many years, Delhi was number 1. Then in Mayapur, we decided how to beat Delhi. So there was a competition. So His Holiness Jayapataka Goswami Maharaj gave us an idea. If you want to beat Delhi, you have to go to Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj, get his blessings and ask him that this time, please let Mayapur become number 1. I personally asked one time. She said, okay. He said, Mayapur is always number 1. So then we could be number 1 for a few years. He said, okay, we'll be number 1. No problem. the amount of book distribution which was done in India, it was an explosion of book distribution. All under his leadership. Everybody was enthusiastic, distributing books. And even in that, he would send the DBT money, 50% to TOVP, to build the temple. Such a significant contribution. Whenever I walk into his room, anytime I can go to his room, anytime, without permission, without asking anybody, wherever he was, very close to us. And when I walk out, I always had money for the temple of Vedic Planetarium. I never walked empty-handed. He always used to give. My disciple had given this, my Russian disciple had given this devotee had given this. Please take it and complete the temple. In Rukmini Vihar, we opened a temple. That was the last time I was with him. After the program, he said, Rajgulas, come and meet me in my room in Krishna Balaram temple. So I came and he gave me a check. That was the last check I got from him. After that, he left this world. It was the last check. In that meeting, I was speaking to him for 45 minutes. He was asking about the temple, the plans, when it is going to be completed. And I was telling him that Maharaj, we are having a Canada tour for 2 months. And we wanted you to come. We wanted you to come. Please come with us on this tour. He told me that last year it was with great difficulty he came to America. Then he said his green card was also, I think, expired or something. And he was trying to apply for a visa. And he said, I'm not sure. But he said, all of my disciples will already giving and will give to you. Don't worry. They are with you. Where will I go and ask? You lost your father. The Iskcon lost its general. And the TOVP has lost everything. TOVP has lost everything. All we have is his instruction and hope that he will bless us so that this can be completed. It was a very, very great It was a very big separation for us. It was everything to us. He came to Mayapur recently for this GBC meeting this year, where somehow he slipped in his bathroom or washroom. So he had stitches. So then I immediately said, Maharaj, we have to go to our clinic. I'm going to take you to the clinic. So I took him to the clinic. He would not take help of anybody. You say, no, I'm okay. So somehow we took him and we put in the CT scan machine. I think I have the photographs. I have so many photographs with him. So we put him on the CT scan. And then it was all okay, nothing significant, the stitches. And when he got up, and because we were building this hospital, he was asking, what all you need for this hospital, you give me a list. You know, and we are here to treat him. He is asking what all you need in the hospital, you give a list. I will tell my disciples to work on the corporate social responsibility so the companies can sponsor half of the items. And he took it serious. And his one visit to the hospital is building the hospital. This was his caliber. This is how he is. He didn't come to treat himself. He just came so that the hospital can be built. Such a great personality. His Holiness Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj. There are so many incidents where he helped me to overcome. I used to tell him, Maharaj, is collection to Huane this month, the collection is not good. You know, how much you have reached? He said, Maharaj, target only 50%. No, you have reached that. Don't worry. Don't worry. You always achieve the target. He used to such an enthusiastically, he used to inspire, encourage, support. He never expected. It was a shock. It was a big shock. Actually, this 80th Vyasa Puja, we were thinking to do it in a stadium. I was discussing with the Delhi devotees before he left us. Because on the 75th Vyasa Puja, I brought the whole team from Mayapur. Whole team, all Gurukul boys, everybody. We did a Maha-Yagya, Maha-Sudarshan Homa for his health. We did Adivas, the first time we introduced Adivas for him. He would not come, then Prabhu was also there. I released a coin on his 75th Vyasa Puja, a beautiful coin to commemorate and celebrate his sacrifice, a beautiful coin. Many coins are there in India still. 75 years of service, beautiful, amazing coin. Such a festival we had, the 75th Vyasa Puja. I'm not sure how we are doing with the time. But, okay. Yeah. Before I could get in, I'm always out of time. This is where I'm starting. But my only hope is His instructions, and all you disciples, all of Maharaj's disciples, I'm sure that they will keep His desires alive, following His footsteps, and help the temple of Vedic planetariums. I have only you to go to now. I have only you all to go to. So with a begging hand, we have our table there. Every Vyasa Puja, I never went without at least $100,000 minimum. I never went out. You know. That was it. The huge success. He was the first one to allow to collect on his Vyasa Puja. Then with his example, I went to all other gurus and did the same thing. I used to say, Gopal Krishna Maharaj allowed, why can't I collect here? So, anyway, we would be doing many programs about the temple of Vedic planetarium. But today, if you wanted on this auspicious day to keep the tradition alive, there are several opportunities. Please come to our table because we don't have enough time. Many of you have already done. We are very, very grateful to all of you who have already done, who are continuously doing, who are upgrading, who are giving again and again and again to see this largest Vedic temple manifest. We lost His Holiness Bhakti Charu Maharaj. We lost His Holiness Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj. Now we don't want to lose anymore. We wanted to open this temple so that everybody who is here, Srila Prabhupada disciple, can see this temple open and see the deities move into their new home. This is our desire. Please, in whatever capacity, we have many programs. Please participate. And in this way, you can show your love. You can show your love. We say, Maharaj, I love you, Maharaj, I love you, Maharaj, I love you. We can show our love by following His instructions in building temples. So with the great emotions in my heart, with tears in my eyes, I thank each and every one of you who are here to show that love, to show that bhakti, to show that solidarity in celebrating this 80th Vyasa Puja in this Toronto temple. Thank you all so very, very, very much. His Holiness Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj Ki! His Holiness Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj Ki! His Holiness Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj Ki! Thank you. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Thank you so much. We really appreciate your talk. we appreciate your promotions. And I promise you that we have not forgotten what Maharaj especially gave us. Do whatever we can to support this wonderful project. It's not ours only. The Prabhupads, the Maharaj, all the gurus, and I know so many of you are working so hard for this. Really very much appreciated. And as I was saying, you have made a very auspicious day more auspicious by being here and bringing the shoes of Lord Nityanand and the chakri of this. Very much appreciated. Thank you so much. Please stay. Our program continues.
Every year when we go to this Vyasa Puja in Delhi, we used to bring the Padukas and Shakari and give blessings of the Lordships on his head every Vyasa Puja. So can we do this now also, bring the Paduka and Shakari? Yes, whatever you say, we will do.
Thank you. On the screen is a play that requires about 30 minutes. These stars, there's no flexibility there. So please stay and do the part that you're talking about immediately after that. By the way, also that is the most prime time for us because everybody will be here. Okay? Thank you so much again. And Nivas Babu, thank you so much for being here tonight. Thank you so much.
Hare Krishna. I would kindly request all the devotees to turn towards the altar and please leave some space because the actors will be walking around here, so they don't step over you. His Holiness Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj, after graduating from the University of Delhi, studied business management at the Sorbonne University of Paris on a scholarship from the French government and later obtained a master's degree in business administration from the McGill University at Montreal. Maharaj started his job in market research in the Pepsi company and he went to Montreal to attend an expo and inquire about Hindu temples to his friend.
Hey, do you know if there is any Hindu temple in the area?
Yes, I heard that the Americans have opened some temple here. Why don't you visit it?
That's nice. I will go visit it today.
When His Holiness Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj walked into the temple, Kirtan was going on. He took darshan and sat in Kirtan. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. And when he was leaving, the front desk greeted him.
Hare Krishna, Prabhu.
Hare Krishna.
Where do you come from?
I came from Toronto.
It's very nice to see you here. Keep coming.
Yes, sure.
Prabhu, if you can drop your address, we will start sending you updates of festivals and events details.
Oh, that would be really nice. Done.
Thank you, Prabhu. Hope to see you around more. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
After this, Maharaj came back to Toronto and he started receiving letters from the temple of Montreal every month, informing him about the schedule and asking for donations. But one day in May 1968, he received a letter about something else.
Oh, this letter came from Montreal Temple. Let me read it. Hare Krishna. This is an invite for you to come and meet our Swamiji who will be visiting Montreal on June 1st, 1968. Oh, there's Swamiji is coming. It would be nice to go and meet him. Yes, I should go there.
Maharaj reached Montreal on May 30th, 1968 and met with temple president, His Grace Mahapurush Vyasa.
Hare Krishna Prabhuji.
Hare Krishna Prabhuji, how are you?
I'm good. How about you?
I'm good too.
I heard that your Swamiji is coming soon. Is there any service I can do?
Sure. There is one thing you can do. Swamiji's room needs to be cleaned. If you would like to do that.
Yes, sure. I will do that. Thank you, Prabhuji.
This was the first service His Holiness Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj got, and Maharaj cleaned the entire room thoroughly with full dedication, listening to Kirtan. It was his first devotional service to his spiritual master, Srila Prabhupada. When Srila Prabhupada reached the temple, everybody welcomed him by doing Kirtan. They were really happy that Prabhupada came to the temple. Kirtan is going on, and a little bit of Kirtan.
There's a new devotee that came very recently. He wanted to do some service. What happened? Is something wrong, Swamiji?
Nothing is wrong. I'm just really impressed. This room is cleaning very well.
Thank you, Swamiji. I will make sure to let him know that.
I would actually like to meet him, if you can call him here.
Sure, I will ask him to come. Hare Krishna Prabhuji, Swamiji wants to meet you.
Swamiji wants to meet me?
Yes, he said the room was cleaned very well and he wants to meet the person who cleaned it.
When can I meet him?
Right now, come with me. Hare Krishna Swamiji, he cleaned your room.
I will talk to him. So what's your name?
Gopal Krishna Khanna.
You have a nice name.
Thank you, Swamiji.
So, how long have you been coming here?
I came here about a month ago, and then I went back to Toronto. But then I got a letter saying that Swamiji is coming to visit on June 1st. So I came back to the temple.
That's nice. Do you work in Toronto?
Yes, I work in the Pepsi company.
Ah, Pepsi company. Okay, it was nice meeting you. I hope to see you around. And keep coming to the temple.
Yes, Swamiji.
In 1975, Srila Prabhupada appointed His Holiness Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj as the GBC of India and entrusted him with critical projects to expand book distribution in the country. Srila Prabhupada encouraged Maharaj to utilize his marketing knowledge in the service of Sri Krishna, entrusted by Srila Prabhupada to visit the former Soviet Union in 1976 and 1977. His Holiness Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj acted as the representative of the Bhaktivedanta Book Trust to promote the placement of Srila Prabhupada's books at fairs and in the libraries. He was very well received, as were the books he was presenting. His Holiness Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj has served extensively in BBT as the chairman and trustee in India, arranging for translation of Srila Prabhupada's books into various regional languages and their distribution far and wide. In 1981, His Holiness Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj took sannyas initiation and began to extend his travels to spread Krishna consciousness more widely in the USA, Canada, and eventually in Africa. He was the GBC of over 30 temples all around the world and served as an initiating spiritual master with disciples in Canada, Russia, America, Europe, Asia, Africa, Australia, and New Zealand. Maharaj was the GBC and chairman of Iskcon, India. His Holiness Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj played a leading role in inspiring and creating several large Iskcon temples, such as the Glories of India in New Delhi in 1998, which was inaugurated by the then Prime Minister of India, Shri Atal Bihari Vajpayee. Iskcon Pune, which was inaugurated by President of India, Pranab Mukherjee, and the Radha Banki Bihari Temple in Nairobi. As we know, Maharaj was always working very, very hard to open more and more temples. After the inauguration of the Bombay temple, Maharaj was already thinking about opening another temple. Here, let's see the history of the Delhi temple, which is the Glories of India.
Now that the temple in Bombay is open, I'm thinking about how we're going to open a temple in Delhi.
Have you seen some land?
Yes, I saw a piece of land called Govardhan Hill, but it is currently under a Muslim lady named Mozina Kadwai, who is a Delhi development officer and needs to approve this land, but does not want to give the land to us.
Don't worry, Maharaj, we will get the land. But what do you want to call this project?
The project will be called The Glories of India.
His Holiness Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj then decided to go visit Mrs. Kidwai himself, as he was still not getting the land.
Hello, Mrs. Kidwai.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good, but I'm kind of busy right now. So if you don't mind, can we talk later?
I only need a few minutes, Mrs. Kidwai.
Okay. Go ahead.
I actually brought a gift for you.
Gift for me? Oh, that's really nice. Thank you so much for giving this.
After Maharaj gave the Quran as a gift to Mrs. Kidwai, she saw that he was a very nice person and decided to give him the land. His Holiness Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj always liked to travel everywhere for preaching and book distribution, especially in the month of Gita Varantan. Dashavatar Prabhuji, who was Maharaj's personal secretary for 12 years, was always very concerned about his health because of the amount of exertion he had. In this, let's see a conversation between His Grace Dashavatar Prabhu and His Holiness Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj that happened on this very topic.
Gita Marathon month is starting soon, so we will need to travel a lot to do preaching.
Gita Marathon always goes well everywhere, so we don't need to travel as we are concerned about your health, Maharaj.
No, we have to go because this is Prabhupada's mission.
Okay, Maharaj, we can cover a couple of cities, but we cannot go everywhere because it will be too much hectic for you.
No, I am Prabhupada's warrior. I cannot just sit around and do nothing. I have to preach until my last breath.
As we know, our His Holiness Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj's schedule was always very hectic and full to the limit, where he travelled every single day. When he arrived at his destination, his deities would be unpacked and set up, and then the very next morning, they would be packed again. His Holiness Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj was very happy at the Rohini temple inauguration, as this was the 18th temple in Delhi, which was Prabhupada's goal. He thanked everyone who helped in the project. At the inauguration, one devotee asked Maharaj to share his thoughts about opening many temples in Delhi.
Hare Krishna Maharaj, Dandavat Pranam, all glories to Srila Prabhupada Maharaj. On this auspicious occasion, I'm wondering if you could share a few words about opening many temples in Delhi.
When Prabhupada came to Delhi, he saw that there would be many temples here. As time went on, he kept increasing his target of the number of temples. At first he said there should be 8 temples. After a bit, he said, no, there can be 10. After that, Prabhupada's goal changed to 18 temples. So you will be very happy to know that we have achieved Prabhupada's goal today, as Rohini Temple is the 18th temple in Delhi.
Haribo!
Our beloved Guru Maharaj, His Holiness Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj, was always very dedicated to fulfilling the mission of Srila Prabhupada. He always put that before his own needs and health. In this scene, we are going to observe a very inspiring conversation between His Grace Dashavata Prabhu again and His Holiness Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj that happened at the end of April 2024 in New Delhi, before our Maharaj left this material world and went back to the eternal Lord of Shri Radha and Krishna.
Maharaj, I feel that we should not go for the meeting in Dehradun as you're not feeling well.
No, I have to go there because I am the host of the program.
Maharaj, we also have to go to Chandigarh for initiation next week, so you should not work too much.
No, I have to go to the meeting, even if that means not being able to go to Chandigarh.
You can attend the meeting on a Zoom call, Maharaj.
I can do that, but I won't.
But Maharaj, your health is not good, and any type of exertion is not good for you.
Dashavata, please try to understand. If I don't go to the meeting saying that I'm sick, and then next week I go to Chandigarh for initiation, people will just say that I only care about making disciples, which is not true. My main goal is to fulfill Prabhupada's mission, not to make disciples.
Okay, Maharaj, As you say.
Now we are moving to the final part of our play. Every Saturday, North American disciples of His Holiness Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj meet on a Zoom call. Recently, at the end of April, Maharaj joined one of these meetings. In here, we are going to see the final instruction given by His Holiness Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj to his disciples.
Hare Krishna, I'm so happy to see you all there. If anyone has any question, I'll be happy to answer them.
Hare Krishna Guru Maharaj, Pranartanam, all glories goes to Srila Prabhupada. I am so happy to get your darshan today. I have one question, Maharaj. We all are physically very far from you and we feel the separation. So how can we connect it like this, Maharaj?
Prabhupada, when he was leaving for India for the first time, everybody in San Francisco was very sad that he was leaving. So Prabhupada said, I will be chanting in India and you will chant here. As long as we are chanting, we are always united. As long as we are chanting, we are always united. Okay, Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, thank you, Maharaj.
How often do you have these meetings?
Maharaj, once a month.
Okay, I'll try to join next time.
Thank you so much, Maharaj. We all love you.
I love you all too.
When he was leaving for India, first time, the body is in San Francisco, very sad that he was leaving. Prabhupada said, I've been chanting in India, I'm chanting here, and long as we're chanting, we're united. So, now we're chanting, we're united. Okay, Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, thank you.
Hare
Thank you.
Thank you very much, Guru Maharaj. We all love you. Okay, I love all of you. I love all of you. I will get together with you.
His Holiness Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj ki jai. Our beloved Guru Maharaj is a great soul. He is a very kind and very compassionate person. From the start of his spiritual journey to the end. As we have seen in this play, Maharaj always found a way to serve Srila Prabhupada and Shri Krishna. He always put Srila Prabhupada's goals above his own health. We should all always remember his final instruction that as long as we are chanting, we are always united. Hare Krishna. And that comes to the end of the play. I would just like to introduce the characters. And the script was written by little Niyati, daughter of Gauranga Hari and Krishna Sankar Mataji. Young Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj is Gauranga Haridas. Devotee at welcome desk is Modi Prabhu. Friend in scene 1 is Rasamangal Prabhu. Temple president is Modi Prabhu. Srila Prabhupada, Yogeshwar Prabhu. Mrs. Kitwaye, Krishna Bhakti Mataji. Dashada Prabhuji is Chaitanya Mai Prabhu. And devotee in scene 3, Madan Gopinath Prabhu, and His Holiness Gopal Krishna Maharaj in scene 3 is Gopinath Prabhuji, and background devotee is Sonam Mataji, Meena Mataji, and Prabhu. Thank you so much. Daniel and myself is all continuous. Thank you everyone, and thank you Parvas and Prabhu and team for the mics and the light controls. Thank you so much. Good job.
Goswami Haribol, Haribol.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama.
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Thank you again. Very soon we will start the next part of the program. So can you all settle down? Can everyone take a seat, please? Hare Krishna. Can everyone take a seat, please? Another time, the sooner you allow me to start the program, the sooner I can start. So please, have a seat, everyone. Hare Krishna. So the next point is going to be a clip that we are not able to show because the artist started.
Already there. Already there. Song is.
प्रभुपाद की बड़ी नित्यादास महाप्रभु का संदेश जग में फैलाए श्रील प्रभुपाद की बड़ी नित्यादास श्रील प्रभुपाद कृष्ण कृपा मूर्ति प्रभुपाद कृपा मूर्ति है गुरुदेव श्रील प्रभुपाद कृष्ण कृपा मूर्ति प्रभुपाद कृपा मूर्ति है गुरुदेव जय गुरुदेव जय गुरुदेव गुरु महाराज मेरे गुरुदेव।
Now the girls will sing Bhagavad-Padashtakam.
Lord Hari. His heart is free from contamination and his ears are totally engaged in hearing the pastimes of Lord Acharya. His wonderful voice mesmerizes millions of souls and his eyes are filled with compassion. I offer my respectful obeisances to my spiritual master, Srila Bhagavad. He has taken up the shelter of Lord Hari and Guru. He is firmly situated in the Paramhamsa stage and he is preaching the theoretical and practical knowledge of transcendence. His life is purest and he is the worthy son of the Vedas.
I offer my respectful obeisances to my spiritual master, Srila Bhagavad. He is very dear to Srila Prabhupada. He removes the distress of surrendered souls and he extinguishes the forest fire of insult. He is expert in bhakti sadhana and he is the reservoir of all good qualities.
I offer my respectful obeisances unto my spiritual master, Srila Bhagavad. He is the best of all servants of Lord Hari. He is the giver of Harinam, and he is the bumblebee attached to the lotus feet of Lord Hari. He is the boat on ocean of incidents, and he is the super soul in the heart. I offer my respectful obeisances to my spiritual master, Srila Bhagavad. He is the strong axis, strong knot of life. He brings about many transcendental literatures and he self-realizes completion, touches the sky. He bestows everything to surrender souls and he is the giver of the everlasting present.
I offer my respectful obeisances to my spiritual master, He is very interested in Maya Parikrama, the transcendental book Vrindavan is very dear to him, and he is expert in chanting Harinam to birth and death. He is adorned with Hridaya and is free from the material qualities.
I offer my respectful obeisances to my spiritual master, Srila Bhagavad. He is an eyes for his Guru's words, he is deeply attached to his Guru's word, and the deity's service is very, very dear to him. He is secretly moving on the path of liberation, and his Guru Maharaj is the eternal existence there for him.
He is the servant of Lord Madhusudana. Capture and appeared on the auspicious day of Ekadashi. He is the well-wisher of all Vaishnavas and maintainer. All glories to you, all glories to you, all glories to you, O Gurudev, all glories to you.
Hari Stuti.
Pranamami
dance, after that we have a channel. So we are about 5 minutes late from the original program. Always for that, but not bad considering the 5 hours program. Right?
Hare Krishna, devotees, thank you for coming here. As all of you know, His Holiness Gopal Maharaj will often visit Toronto during this time of the year. And many of you have received the special blessing of him asking you to sponsor a set of Srimad Bhagavatam or to take one. And several of you also have his signed copies of Srimad Bhagavatam at home. This year, for the Bhadra Purnima campaign all over North America, under the guidance and encouragement of His Holiness Janardhan Swami, there is a goal for the disciples of Gopal Maharaj to distribute 5,000 sets of Srimad Bhagavatam. And the story behind it is that Maharaj asked, a devotee in Naperville told Maharaj, our goal is 400 sets. He said, why not 5,000? So this year, fulfilling those words that came out of Maharaj's mouth, the devotees are aspiring for that. I know it's a big number, but as Maharaj will say in this video, drops of water wear the stone away. So if all of us just do our little bit to support the mission of Srila Prabhupada, the distribution of Srila Prabhupada's books, we can get there and melt all stones. So thank you so much for the time, and if you could just show that clip, that would be good.
I hope that all of you will follow on the Sankirtan marathon. We cannot be a big general in the army, and it be a small ordinary soldier in the army. The 4th and 10th are only distributing and dropping hundreds of bombs. And these devotees can drop small bombs. But this is something like this. Our guideline is every devotee should go out, whether you're Pujari, cook, anything, and distribute at least. At least distribute for a half an hour or 1 hour every day. Drops of water make the ocean. The water is even to little book distribution, slowly there will be flood of
Bhadra Purnima this year is September 17th. We are exactly 3 weeks away. And you can get a Srimad Bhagavatam set for yourself or make a sponsorship towards distributing a set in India or Latin America or any other part of the world on your behalf. And the sets that are distributed by the disciples of His Holiness Gopal Maharaj will be counted towards the 5,000 goal for North America. Srila Prabhupada's instruction to Maharaj was that the books are distributed by the enthusiasm of my devotees. And Maharaj was the one who pushed on the enthusiasm. Every time he came to Toronto, he made sure to ask us, how many books were done? How many sets? How far are you? So please, let's come forward and serve Maharaj's legacy and leave a legacy behind as well. Hare Krishna.
Thank you, Shamani. It is true that nothing pleased Guru Maharaj more than his disciples distributing books. So I would definitely encourage every one of us, whichever way we can, support book distribution and target of 5,000 Bhagavatam sets. Now at the end of the program, I have my pleasure to give a vote of thanks to many people. And that's going to start with the greatest personality as far as we are concerned, Srila Prabhupada. Can everyone hear me? Okay. Srila Prabhupada, who, when we all know what he did, because of him we have Iskcon, it's because of him we know Krishna's name, it's because of him we are somehow becoming more and more Krishna conscious. But in today's context, as far as we are concerned, the best thing he did was take care of his son he called Gopal. We call him His Holiness Gopal Maharaj. He gave us gift of our Guru Maharaj, who has literally imbibed his Guru Maharaj's mood, and every action he took, every word he spoke, every thought he had, every instruction he gave us was consistent with the instructions he got from Srila Prabhupada. Srila Prabhupada, thank you very much for giving us our Guru Maharaj, His Holiness Gopal. And we are extremely thankful, extremely grateful, extremely indebted forever, eternally to our Guru Maharaj, His Holiness Gopal Maharaj, for giving us shelter, for giving us those wonderful instructions, not just the last instruction, but throughout his time with us, he had instructions for us in a very gentle way, in a very persuasive way, and in a way that we wanted to follow his instructions. So Guru Maharaj thank you very much for being our Guru Maharaj, for guiding us, for leaving us his instructions, leaving us an example of how to serve our own Guru. We try to follow in footsteps, Maharaj. Please bless us. We can serve you going forward, just the way you did your own Guru, Srila Gopal. Thank you very much. I said earlier that today is